for on the next match here at Battle of the Bay. And kicking us off down on our Red Alliance, we're saying hello to 1512. And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 131. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 166. Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to kick things off with 1761. And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 157. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 133. We've got our thumbs up for match number 23. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, Battle of the Bay. While our teams get set up for match number 24, I have a couple questions for you guys. First off, are you guys having fun so far? All right. That's good. Some good energy. I have another question. How many of you guys are excited for Alliance selection? You guys sounded like you were more excited about having fun than Alliance selection. All right, are you guys excited about Alliance selection? All right, it sounds like you guys are pretty hype. So if you are excited about Alliance selection, that is going to be happening in 4 matches. Please send your Alliance representatives over behind the Blue Alliance side, or the Red Alliance side, my bad, all the way over here in the corner by the bleachers. See where we are? Right over here. Please come send your Alliance representatives to hang out behind the bleachers over here. We'll be doing Alliance selection after the conclusion of our final qualification match. Does that make sense? All right. Are you guys ready to meet the teams? Okay. And with that, we are going to meet our teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 8410. And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 501. And rounding us off on the Red Alliance, it's 839. Thank you. All right, making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're kicking it off with our friends 238. And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 6328. And rounding us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 4546. Before we meet the teams for match number 25, just a reminder, please send your Alliance representatives behind the Red Alliance driver's station wall. Meet up with our friend Connor in his Savannah Bananas jersey and check in so you can be a part of Alliance selection. But with that, let's meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190. And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 319. And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8046. Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with our friends from Salem, it's 6324. And in the middle, we got their partners at 6329. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5813. We got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We have reached the penultimate match for qualifications. We're going to be moving into alliance selection soon, so please don't forget to send your alliance representative. We'll be jumping into alliance selection immediately after match number 27, so don't forget to send your representatives. But until then, we've still got 2 more matches to get through, so I think we should meet the teams. Kicking us off down on the red alliance is Team 58. And in the middle, it's their partners, 10,066. Rounding out the red alliance, it's 5687. Making our way on over to the blue alliance side of the field, we're going to kick things off with 2342. And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 1729. And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 2713. We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, Battle of the Bay. How many of you guys are excited for our playoff tournament this afternoon? It sounds like only some of you guys are excited. Come on. I know we haven't had lunch yet, and we're almost there, but who's excited for our playoff tournament? We've got some good energy, but right now, we only have 14 out of our 32 teams for Alliance representatives. And that looks to me like a really small playoff tournament. So if you'd like to compete in our Alliance selection, please send your student representatives over here to me. You'll check in with Connor right below, and we'll be jumping into Alliance selection right after match number 27. So again, we only have 14 teams for Alliance selection right now. We would love to have all 32, so please send your student representative all the way down over here behind the Red Alliance driver station. Thank you. Remember, you can have up to 3 representatives. We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 27. This is our final qualification match of the day. And we're going to kick things off down on our Red Alliance with 1922. There we go. And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 2370. And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 501. We're going to make our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends 131. And in the middle, we have their partners at 1674. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9997. We have our final thumbs up for our qualification matches. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Right now, we are missing Alliance representatives from the following teams: 1761, 1922, 2713, 2370, 6328, 9996. So again, if you just heard me read your number like a bingo card, we are missing your Alliance representative. Please send your student representatives over to come meet with Connor McBride, and we will jump into Alliance selection right after this. Good afternoon, Battle of the Bay, and welcome to Alliance selection. I heard maybe 2 teams clapping, and I know we're gonna go to lunch after this, so you guys might be a little excited. Are you guys ready for Alliance selection? All right, there we go. We're gonna go over just some of the rules of Alliance selection. Maybe this is your first ever FRC event, and maybe this is your 100th FRC event. But just a quick reminder, we're gonna start off, we're gonna call out our Alliance captain number 1. They will have 45 seconds to make their first pick. They'll come meet me in the middle to make their pick, and then we'll move down to number 2, and then do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and everybody will pick 1 robot. We'll take a 2-minute break, and then Alliance number 8 will make their second pick. They will have 90 seconds to do so. And we'll go all the way back up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And because this is a full tournament, we will be playing in 4 team alliances. So 1 through 8 will make their third pick. There's only one rule. Every robot must play at least once. Got it? All right. Are we ready to begin? Okay. To help us start off alliance selection, please welcome up your number 1 seed captain. It's 5687. Alliance number 1, please approach me in the middle when you are ready with your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
.687 would like to invite Team 190 to our alliance.
Team 190. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
We've heard your bleats. We're in.
Congratulations. Let's welcome up alliance captain number 2. It's 1922. All right, 1922, your 45 seconds begins now. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. You are now on the clock.
Would like to invite team 6329 to our alliance.
Team 6329. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 6329 would like to form our own alliance, but we appreciate the offer.
All righty. So just a note for those who are new to alliance selection, if a team declines an invitation, they may not be picked by another alliance. 6329 is in the position to be their own captain. They have the right to decline, and they reserve that right to create their own alliance. So we will ask alliance number 2. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
1922 would like to invite team 3467 to our alliance.
3467.
Team 3467, the Wyndham Windup, is from Wyndham High School in Wyndham, New Hampshire.
3467, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
We respectfully decline.
All right. They reserve their right to do so, to form their own alliance. 1922. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
1922 would like to invite team 6328 to our alliance.
Team 6328.
Team 6328, Mechanical Advantage, is from Littleton STEM Educational Foundation in Littleton, Massachusetts.
All right, 6328, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
6328 is grateful for the offer, but we respectfully decline.
All right. Team 1922, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Your 45 seconds begins now.
1922 would like to invite team 5813 to our alliance.
Team 5813.
Team 5813 is Morpheus. They're a neighborhood group team from Concord, New Hampshire.
Here, we'll step over here. Here, now.
Team 5813 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we hop to the other side of the barge. We ask if your picks 3 through 6 to take the long way around so you don't go underneath the barge. So we'd like to invite up alliance captain number 3. It's 8046.
Team 8046 is the Laker Bots from Interlakes Middle High School in Meredith, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 3, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, families, and community, Team 8046, the Laker Bots, would like to invite Team 2370 to join our alliance.
Team 2370.
Team 2370 is the iBots. They're a family and community team from the Stafford Technical Center in Rutland, Vermont.
Team 2370, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2370 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to welcome up Alliance Captain number 4. It's 6329.
6329 is the Bucks Wrath from Bucksport, Maine.
All right, Alliance number 4. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
6329 would like to invite Team 9991 to join our alliance.
Team 9991.
Team 9991, Poot and the Lovato. They are the secondary team of the 190 family in Worcester, Massachusetts.
9991 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're going to bring up Alliance Captain number 5. It's Team 3467.
Team 3467, Wyndham Windup from Wyndham High School in Wyndham, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 5. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 3467 would like to invite Team 9997 to join our alliance.
Team 9997.
Team 9997, Wyndham Wine Down from Wyndham, New Hampshire.
$99.97. I guess we'll do it. Yeah. Yes.
Congratulations. We'd like to invite up Alliance Captain number 6. It's Team 166.
Team 166, Chop Chop, is from Merrimack High School in Merrimack, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 6, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 166 would like to invite Team 6324.
Team 6324.
Team 6324, the Blue Devils, is from Salem High School in Salem, New Hampshire.
6324 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're moving back to the other side of the barge to welcome up Alliance Captain number 7, 6328.
Team 6328 Mechanical Advantage is from Littleton STEM Education Foundation in Littleton, Massachusetts.
All right, Alliance number 7, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 6328 Mechanical Advantage would love to invite Team 133 to join our alliance.
Team 133.
Team 133 Bert is from Bonnie Eagle High School in Standish, Maine.
(133) gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. And last but not least, please welcome up Alliance Captain number 8. It's Team 319.
Team 319 Big Bad Bob is from right here at Prospect Mountain High School in Alton, New Hampshire.
Alliance number 8, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
19 would like to invite Team 131.
Team 131.
Team 131 Chaos is a 4-H team from Manchester Central High School in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Team Cheese 131 thinks we would make a Gouda alliance.
Congratulations. We're going to give our new alliances 2 minutes to confer with each other, and then we will start back with Alliance number 8 for the second round of picks. All right, teams, welcome back to Alliance Selection. We're going to kick things off with Alliance number 8. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. You have 90 seconds to make your next pick. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 8, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19 and Team 131 would like to invite Team 58.
Team 58.
Team 58, the Riot Crew, is from South Portland High School in South Portland, Maine.
Team 58 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 7. Please have the Alliance captain approach me in the middle when you are ready to make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 7, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6328 Mechanical Advantage would love to invite Team 839 to join our alliance.
Team 839.
Team 839, Rosie Robotics, is from Agawam High School in Feeding Hills, Massachusetts.
Team 839 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're back on the other side of the barge to Alliance number 6. Your 90 seconds begins now. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 6, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 166 and Team 6324 would like to invite Team 238.
Team 238.
Team 238, Crusaders, is from Manchester Memorial High School in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Team 238 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, guys. All right, Alliance number 5. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 3467 and Team 3467 would like to select Team 157.
Team 157.
Team 157, Aztecs, is an original and sustaining team from Assabet Valley Regional Technical High School in Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Team 157 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, guys. All right, Alliance number 4. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 6329 and Team 9991 would like to invite Team 7674 to join our alliance.
Team 7674.
Team 7674 Raiderbots is from Spalding High School in Rochester, New Hampshire.
7674 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, guys. All right, Alliance number 3, it is your turn. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8046 and Team 2370 would like to invite Team 2342 to join our alliance.
Team 2342.
Team 2342, Team Phoenix, is a neighborhood group from Nashua, New Hampshire.
Three four two gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, guys. All right, we're back on the other side of the barge to Alliance number 2. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
1922 and Team 5813 would like to invite Team 1729 to join our alliance.
Team 1729.
Team 1729, Team Inconceivable, is from Monadnock 4-H Robotics Club in Peterborough, New Hampshire.
Team 1729 says, as you wish.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 1. When you're ready, please approach me in the middle. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 1, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5687 and Team 190 would like to invite Team 1721.
Team 1721.
Team 1721, Tidal Force, is from Concord High School in Concord, New Hampshire.
Team 1721 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, before we make our final round of picks, we are going to give the alliances another 2 minutes to confer with each other, and then we'll be back for the 4th robot. We are ready for our 3rd round of picks. Alliance number 1. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
5687, 190, and 1721 would like to invite Team 1512.
Team 1512.
Team 1512 is the Big Red out of Concord, New Hampshire.
1512 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 2, it's your turn to come approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 1922, 5813, 1729 would like to invite Team 9996 to our alliance.
Team 9996.
Team 9996, Pink Lemonade, is from Littleton, Massachusetts.
Team 9996 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 3, it's your turn to approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8046, 2370, and 2342 would like to invite Team 10066 to join our alliance.
Team 10066.
10066 is Cephala Squad from Marble Valley Robotics and Mill River Union High School and Family Community out of North Clarendon, Vermont.
Team 10066 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Are you guys going to hang out? Alliance number 4, your 90 seconds begins now. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6329, Team 9991, and Team 7674 would like to invite Team 8410 to join our alliance.
Team 8410.
Team 8410, Oyster River Overdrive, is a family and community team from Durham, New Hampshire.
'8410 would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations, guys. All right, Alliance number 5, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. We're not going to start the clock.
Team 3467, 9997, and 157 would like to graciously invite Team 2713.
Team 2713.
Team 2713, Red Hawk Robotics, is from Melrose High School in Melrose, Massachusetts.
Team 2713, Red Hawk Robotics would love to join your flock. Let's fly.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 6, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're basically on the clock.
Team 166, 6324, and Team 238 would like to invite Team 501.
Team 501.
Team 501, the Power Knights, is a 4-H team from Manchester High School, West Goffstown High School in Goffstown and Manchester, New Hampshire.
Gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7, it's your turn. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Teams 6328, 839, and 133 would like to invite team, sorry, hold on. 4546 to join our alliance.
Team 4546.
Team 4546 Shockwave is from Dover High School in Dover, New Hampshire.
Five 46 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now, before Alliance 8 makes their final pick, we ask that all of the Alliance captains stay on the field to meet with Amanda. She will give you some instructions about the playoff tournament. So again, Alliance captains, please stay on the field to meet with Amanda after this. And we will be returning for our playoff tournament at 12:15. So we have about a 30-minute lunch. So again, captains stay. 2:15, my bad. Sorry, thought we were a little earlier. 2:15 to start our playoff tournament. And with that, Alliance number 8, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 319, 131, and 58 would like to invite Team 1761.
Team 1761.
Team 1761, Steampunk Tigers, is from Lynn Public Schools in Lynn, Massachusetts.
(1761) graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our alliances competing here today. All right, alliance captains, hang out here. Everybody else, we will see you promptly at 2:15. Good afternoon, Battle of the Bay. Just a quick reminder, we will be beginning our playoff tournament promptly at 2:15. Again, we hope you had a wonderful lunchtime. We'll be beginning our playoff tournament promptly at 2:15. Match number 1 consists of Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 8. Match number 2 is Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 5. We will be starting our playoff tournament promptly at 2:15. Alrighty, Battle of the Bay. Our goal is to start our playoff tournament promptly at 2:15. If you are competing in match number 1, if you are on alliance number 1 or alliance number 8, please make your way onto the field so we can get things started again. We would like to start our playoff tournament promptly at 2:15. It is 2:15. If you're competing in match number 1, please make your way onto the field so we can get things started. Battle of the Bay, and welcome to our playoff tournament. Guys, come on.
That was very weak.
I know we just had lunch and our bellies are probably full, but we've reached playoffs. You guys have made it through 27 qualification matches and a whole round of alliance selection to get here. You guys should be proud. Are you guys excited for our playoff tournament? That's a good level of energy, but I only want to hear it go up from here. So welcome everybody to round one, match number one. We've got Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 8 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, the Big Red.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's your captain, 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers. Fourth member of this alliance is 1721 title for us from Concord, New Hampshire.
Making our way down over to the Blue Alliance, we're kicking things off with your 8th seed captain, it's 319.
From right here in Alton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 58.
From South Portland, Maine, the Riot Crew.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos. Fourth member of this alliance is 1761 Steampunk Tigers from Lynn, Massachusetts.
We've got our first thumbs up of our playoff tournament. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The quest to become champions here at Battle of the Bay in 2025 begins now. This is upper bracket, round 1, match number 1. It's Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 8 in blue. 5687 and 190 moving in the same way. Drivers take control. Red Alliance with a big lead here at the beginning of our teleoperated period. All 6 robots moving here in this match. Red Alliance with that lead of 69 to the Blue Alliance 18. And here for your Blue Alliance is 319, trying to line up for a level 4 Coral. It falls down. 5687 for your Red Alliance. Algae up and into the barge. 1512 as the Corals are now stuck in their dry base, making their way over to go play defense against your Blue Alliance, keeping 131 at bay, not allowing them an inch to get over to the Blue Alliance reef. They're able to break away and score down into level 1 of the trough. As their partners, 58 putting up Coral onto level 4. Red Alliance now the 2 Titans of the number 1 seed with Algae in hand. Up goes Gumpy, up goes Outliers. 2 Algae up into the barge, 8 points in total there. Now, Coral going back into their reef, levels 3 and 2 for your Red Alliance. Only a couple more spots left up top at level 4 on your Red Reef with 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance 140, Blue Alliance 72. 1512 now playing deep zone defense in front of one of those loading stations, swapping their efforts over to the other side to keep Looks like 58 at bay. 58 able to swerve around to the backside of the reef, going cross country on their side of the field. Elevating up, not quite there. Falling just short down into the field of play. 15-12 now making their way over to their barge zone with less than 30 seconds left to go. Looking to go and line up and climb. Trying to extend that climbing hook. It goes 20 seconds. And all three Red Alliance robots make their way over to their barge zone. Algae going up and right in front of the Outliers machine. Doesn't seem to phase them. 190 going up for your Red Alliance. We got 2 climbs over on blue. 3 seconds left to go. Will we see anyone else left? 2, 1. All right, we got results for your first playoff. And 206 points to the Blue Alliance 116. Remember, this is our first round here in the playoff tournament. Everyone starts off in the upper bracket. Red Alliance staying up in the upper bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 7. Blue Alliance still in it to win it, though. Dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 5. Hey, team 15. All right, hey, if your team number is 1512, we have your driver station here. You left it at your Alliance station. We now have it at the scoring table. So if you are 1512 and you're missing a driver station, we got it.
We're still hanging out in the upper bracket for round number 1. This time it's match number 2. We've got Alliance number 4 in red, Alliance number 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we've got your 4th seed captain at 63-29.
From Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Ralph.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 84-10.
From Durham, New Hampshire, Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 99-91.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Boot and the Lovato. Fourth member of this alliance is 7674, Raider Bots from Rochester, New Hampshire.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance. We're kicking things off with your 5th seed captain. It's 3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, Windham Windup.
And in the middle, we have their partners. It's 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Aztecs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's their partners. It's 99-97.
From Windham, New Hampshire, Windham Wind Down. Fourth member of this Blue Alliance is 2713, Red Hawk Robotics from Melrose, Massachusetts.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 2. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 is now underway. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. 63-29 for your Red Alliance running their signature autos. Both the Windham machines over on the blue side of the field. Almost times. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance with that lead, 49, Red Alliance 32. But the Red Alliance is coming right back, 63-29 and 99-97. Both going up top with Algae, 84-10. Slamming into that center red deep cage. Now making their way over to go play zone defense. Trying to hold the wind down machine at bay. They break free, Coral in hand, lining up for level 4. Lining up, boom, falls down. Not quite down into the trough, but maybe a good hit onto the reef will make that fall down. They go back, recollect, rearm. Second time, not quite once again. Now 157 for your Blue Alliance with an Algae in hand, making their way up and over to the barge. Slam dunk, it's good. 99-91 and 63-29 now playing undefended. 99-91, little bit stuck there. Algae might not be in the best spot inside the robot. They're trying to figure that one out. 63-29, continuing to run back and forth undefended. Running a Coral, scoring high, scoring well. Continuing to go up on level 4. Finding more room to go, putting that one on the backside of their reef with 45 seconds left to go. 10 points separate these two alliances, and we're looking to go for some climbs now. 84-10, making their way over to the center of their barge zone, trying to line that hook up and get it inside the cage. They're just spinning it around, maybe getting it stuck inside. The robot breaks out. 99-91. Trying to get their bearings straight, trying to maybe get that arm down. It's 63-29, looking for more places to go and score, putting that one up at level 3. Will we see any climbs go up? 157, they're going up. 63-29, they're trying to go up. They look like they are up. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. 146 to 140. Penalty-free match there. Super tight match here in our playoff tournament. Your number 5 Alliance staying alive in the upper bracket. We'll see them later in match number 7 against Alliance 1. Number 4 Alliance. We'll see them later on in match number 5 against Alliance 8.
We're continuing on in round number 1 for match number 3. We've got Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, we're starting off with 58-13.
Out of Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 99-96.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Pink Lemonade.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got your captain. It's 1922.
From Guntuga, New Hampshire, it's Osram. Fourth member of this alliance is 1729, Team Inconceivable from Peterborough, New Hampshire.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with 133.
Out of Standish, Maine, Bert.
And in the middle, we got your partners, the Alliance captain, 63-28.
From Littleton, Massachusetts Mechanical, Advantage.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 45-46.
From Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave. Fourth member of this alliance is 839, Rosie Robotics from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 underway. 2 in red, 7 in blue. Shots going in on both sides. 19-22 for your Red Alliance and 58-13 running their autos. 58-13 going for a 3-piece. Wow. 7 coral scored for them in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with a lead. Slight lead. Now 1 point separate these alliances, 53-52. First to strike, teleoperator period, 58-13. Morpheus putting that one up high for level 4. Quickly pivoting back over to that algae on the ground, picking it up, putting it up in the barge, going back for more coral. Lining it up on the front side of the reef, putting that one down up on level 4, and more algae to go into the barge. 63-28 for your Blue Alliance. Now just grabbing all that algae, removing it off the reef, getting that out of there. They just want to go score some coral, and they do. Quick level 3 cycle, ground pickup, trying to find more ammunition to feed into that machine and onto the reef. Boom, there it goes. 133, Bert. They take that algae off their reef, but they want to hold on to it and trying to go put it up on the barge. Falling just short. They're going to go back and recollect, rearm, try it again. Lining up, swinging at that time. It does connect up top. 6 points separating these alliances with 1 minute left in play. Still anybody's match here in match number 3. Coral continuing to be scored down on both sides as Pink Lemonade, the Everybutt with the shallow climb, putting that coral down low in a drop score, backside of the Red Alliance reef. Morpheus flipping their arm back around, trying to go grab more game pieces. Abandon that coral, going up for the algae, popping that one up into the barge. Whole bunch of algae sitting right there in their barge zone. Can make some for some very quick cycles as they go and put one up. Going back for a second, elevating, swinging that arm around, popping that one up. There goes Pink trying to go for that shallow climb. Algae in the way, hopefully to try and go and get a climb. Up goes that pull-up. Appears to be up, but it only counts with 3 seconds after the match left to go. Just a few seconds left. Who else will climb? Burt is up. Morpheus is up. All 6 robots making their way into the barge zone. Getting some in-game points there. We'll have your official results coming up soon. 1 point, however, does separate these teams unofficially. It really is going to come all the way down to this endgame. Hold on to your hats, folks. $181 points to the Blue Alliance, 170. It was neck and neck throughout the entire match. Endgame making that difference here. Checking out those barge points that separated these alliances from that win. Everyone's still in it, though. Remember, it was just the first round of our playoffs. Red Alliance, number 2 seed, staying in the upper bracket. Alliance number 7 dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them in just a few matches in match number 6. Coming up next, our last match of round number 1. This is match number 4.
We have reached the final match in round number 1 here in the upper bracket. We've got Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue, and we are ready to meet our teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with 2342.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Team Phoenix.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, Lakerbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2370.
Out of Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots. Fourth member of this alliance is 10,066 Syphilis Squad from North Clarendon, Vermont.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with our friends. It's 166.
Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 501.
From Manchester and Goffstown, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, our friends from Salem, it's 6324.
From Salem, New Hampshire, Blue Devils. Fourth member of this alliance is 238 Crusaders from Manchester, New Hampshire.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4 underway. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Shots coming in on both sides. Blue Devils falling just short on 2 of their shots in auto. The third one them up. 3 shots go up for your Red Alliance. And the fourth one coming up just as the teleoperator period begins, courtesy of 8046. Lakerbots penalty flags were immediately flying all over the place, but drivers have control. Red Alliance with a 12-point lead, 52 to the Blue Alliance 44. Blue Alliance racing back and forth, 166. Now going for all that coral up on level 4, making quick cycles undefended. Their partners, 63-24, Blue Devils, putting those up into the barge. 166 just trying to find their footing, finding any place to go and score coral where algae has already been removed, allowing 63-24 to go and take that and put it up into the barge. 166 now trying to go up to level 4. Oh, that carriage getting a little racked there in their elevator. Might be able to go and fix that. It came back down. Now this time it's able to go all the way up. Good recovery from the Merrimack machine. That time it does connect, and they go and remove an algae into the field of play. 23-42 for the Red Alliance, trying to get that one lined up. Not quite there, falling down, not into the trough, but it could end up there eventually. 23-70, able to capitalize, putting a game piece there in that spot. Blue Alliance trying to come back, missed shots out of 166. Blue Alliance right back to business, trying to catch back up, get back into that position. 35 seconds left to go. 5:01, continuing to play defense, keeping robots at bay. Phoenix and Blue Devils going back for some early climb. 7 seconds left to go. Last second shot coming in from 166. That's a level 3. Will we see any climbs here in this match? Penalties waving all around. 501 now slamming. Oh my God. Hitting robots in the barge zone. We got your results. Takes the win. 181 points to the Blue Alliance, 123. Bunch of penalty points there being awarded to the Red Alliance, but even without those, still taking that win. Red Alliance staying alive in the upper bracket. See them in a few matches. Blue Alliance going down to the lower bracket. We'll see them in just 2 more matches to go in match number 6.
All right, Battle of the Bay. We are now in the lower bracket for match number 5. The difference between the upper bracket and the lower bracket is the upper bracket, if you lose, you get bumped down to the lower bracket. You stay alive, you keep going. In the lower bracket, if you keep winning, you keep rocking and rolling in the lower bracket. But if you lose your match, we sadly have to say goodbye. So, in order to get things started for match number 5, we've got Alliance number 8 in red, Alliance number 4 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we got your Alliance captain. It's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 58.
The Riot Crew.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1761.
Team Punk Tigers.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to get things kicked off with 6329.
The Bucks Wrath.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 7674.
Raider Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9991.
Boot and the Lovato.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5, our first match here down in the lower bracket. Winner moves on, loser goes home. Shots going out on both sides, 58 and 319. Coral up top for level 4. Trying to put the algae right there as drivers take control. We are tied 23-all going into the tele-operated period. Drivers have control. 76-74. All 3 Blue Alliance robots lining up for Coral. Waiting for those machines to go up and score. Not quite there. Penalty flags waving both sides of the field. Algae able to go up into the barge courtesy of 63-29. More defense being played. 17-61. Being relentless on 63-29, trying to make sure that they can't score. Human player able to throw that Coral deep into their robot, making their way back for another level 4 score. 76-74 appears to maybe now trying to play some counter defense on 17-61. Interesting strategy there. Whole bunch of traffic on that side of the field, able to break away. 63-29 just able to get away from that defense super well. Awesome driving from that machine. 319 and 58 running undefended for your Red Alliance, trying to get themselves back into this race. Only down by now 12 points with under 1 minute left in play. 99-91 appears to be dead in the water. Tough break for them, trying to get that robot back up and running. And 319 and 58 continuing to drop them down. Coral locked and loaded for 319. It makes its way over to level 3. 58 able to move just a little bit faster, putting that one in. Both robots contributing point values here onto the reef. 30 seconds left to go. Penalty flags now waving over on the blue side of the field. Defense being played from 1761, trying to shut off one of the 20 seconds. Here we go. Bucks Wrath lining up for a climb. Red Alliance robots 58 and 319 make their way over to their barge. 319 locking themselves into that cage. They're up. Oh, they fall down. Will they be able to hold? 1 second left. Look like they are up. Looks like we might have just one climb here out of 63-29. We'll get your official results coming up soon. All right, we got results. Takes the win, 155 points to the Red Alliance, 108. Penalty points makes the difference here in this match. Blue Alliance staying alive in the upper bracket. Unfortunately, your number 8 Alliance will be ending their day here. Please give a big round of applause to your teams on the 8 Alliance. 131 Chaos, 58 the Riot Crew, 1761 Steampunk Tigers, and their Alliance captain and our gracious host, 319 Big Bad Bob, on their job well done.
We are still hanging out in the lower bracket for match number 6. And we are ready to meet our teams competing to stay alive here at Battle of the Bay. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 133.
It's Burt.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got your captain, it's 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with your captain, it's what? 66.
Chap.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 238.
Crusaders.
Rounding out this greater Manchester area team, it's our Alliance at 6324.
The Blue Devils.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6 is underway, and we have shots coming in from 166. Missed shots over on your Red Alliance, 63-24, connecting that second game piece. 166 back with theirs. We got side of control. Red Alliance getting 5 and 63-28. Capping off the 6th game piece as the teleoperated period begins. Red Alliance with an early lead of 56, Blue Alliance 44. Algae going up into the net courtesy of Rosie Robotics. And a 133 Burt right behind them. That one just barely making it in, 63-24. Grabbing a second Algae to go put up into the barge. 0 for 2 in this match. 166, tough break. Spilling over. Red Alliance now going to start running away with the score here. 133 Burt going up and in. Algae into the net. 63-24 looking for a Coral to go up. 8 connects. 238 now playing an offensive role, trying to grab game pieces from their human player. Loading it in successfully into that robot. And now we see shots from Blue Alliance. Robot 63-24 up to level 4. 238 down over to level 3. And more Algae going up into the net. Courtesy of 133 Burt. And they're on the case again. That one teardrop shot goes up and in. 839 Rosie. Now lining up to the backside of the Red Reef. Looking for a level 3 shot. It goes in. Burt right behind him, falling just short. Mechanical Advantage, losing comms just very quickly, but getting right back to business, putting that one down to a trough score. Level 4 is now being scored on the Red Alliance Reef. A level 4 from Burt, a level 3 from Rosie. As we are under 30 seconds left to go, Red Alliance with a big lead. And we're going to go lines here, 63-24 for your Blue Alliance lining up to their cage. 63-28 and 133 Burt. Now all 3 Red Alliance robots make their way into the barge zone. 63-29 appears to be up. Will anyone else go and join them? Burt and Rosie at the last second. We might have 4 robots climbed on a deep cage climb. Stand by for the official score. We got your results for 212 points. Blue Alliance 117. Your number 7 Alliance staying alive in the lower bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 9. This is unfortunately the end of the day for your number 6 Alliance. Please give a big round of applause to 63-24, the Blue Devils, 238 Crusaders, 501 the Power Knights, and their Alliance captain, Team 166 Chop Shop, on a job well done.
We are back in the upper bracket for match number 7. Both of these teams are fighting to stay alive to punch their tickets towards the finals. We've got Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their Alliance partners at 1721.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Tidal Force.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
Making our way on over towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with your Alliance captain. It's 3467.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
And in the middle, we got 9997.
Windham Wind Down from Windham, New Hampshire.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2713.
Out of Melrose, Massachusetts, Red Hawk Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're back in the upper bracket for match number 7. Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. The two Windham machines going shot for shot. Both of those falling down low. Will we see any more? No. Drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 51 to the Blue Alliance, 15. LG up and in, both sides, 2 for red, 1 for blue. Wind down, grabbing another one with those horns, popping those up and in. (17-21). Looking to grab that LG off the backside of the reef, lining up, trying to spin their wheels, not quite making it. Now they're gonna go and try and grab the top side. There we go. Race running that LG over to the red processor, 190 ground and taking that LG, putting it up and into their barge. 4 LG up into the barge for your Red Alliance. Human player not able to capitalize, putting that LG in, falling back down over to the red side. 17-21 going to pick it back up and put it back into the processor. Human player able to hang on to that one, throwing it in, and yet another shot going up and in. While when the windup goes to put 1 LG into the barge for your Blue Alliance. Under 1 minute left in play. 40 points separate these 2 alliances. And more coral continues to be scored all on both sides of the field. 190, missed shot, but 56-87. Putting that one in on level 3 and now level 2, filling up that section of the reef. One more part there and they got it. Now going to start working probably on the backside of the reef. Going up to elevate to level 4. There it is. Oh no, 99-97 beached on an algae. Will anyone go and help them out? 20 seconds left to go. Go and climb. 34-67. Going over to the barge zone. 190 is up. 27-13. Gonna try and free them. Not quite there. Race over to the barge. Then to go park. 5 seconds left, and that is all she wrote in match number 7. Red Alliance takes it 226 points. Blue Alliance 134. Your number 1 seed Alliance advancing to match number 11. That's our upper bracket championship. Blue Alliance not going home just yet. They drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them later in match number 9.
We're back for match number 8. Here in round number 2, we've got Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 3 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting down on the red Alliance, we're kicking things off with 58-13.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
And in the middle, we've got their partners at 17-29.
That's Team Inconceivable.
And rounding out the red Alliance, we've got your captain. It's 19-22.
It's Ozram.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with 10,066.
Buffalo Squad.
And in the middle, we got your captain. It's 8046.
Laker Bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 2370.
Bots.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8, still here in the upper bracket. Winner moves on to match number 11, the upper bracket championship. 58-13 being the only robot moving here right now, scoring a 3. Now drivers take control. Red Alliance with a 15-point lead. Immediately into the teleoperator period, 80-46. Lakerbots putting Algae up and good into their Blue Alliance barge. 58-13 doing the same now over onto Coral is 58-13. Trying to slam that one down. Third time is a charm. Now spinning that wrist, grabbing that Algae, going over to the barge, elevate, putting that one up and in. Almost falling out over to the blue side, but the net does keep it in play there. Shots going up for your Blue Alliance, 80-46, popping that one down into the trough, 23-70, up and in to level 4, and more Algae courtesy of the Meredith machine. Buffalo Squad, 10,066, playing defense. Now, right now on 1922, more so playing a zone defense, trying to shut down the feeding capabilities of the Red Alliance in that loading a station, trying to keep 1922 at bay. They're able to sneak in, grab a game piece from the human player, race over to their reef and pop that one down up on level 4. Level 4 almost complete on both reefs. Red Alliance does have that one done at 80-46 with the last one not quite there, but wow, landing right down next to that other coral into the trough. Under 1 minute left in play, 28 points separate these two alliances. As we continue with just all coral over on your blue side of the field, 1922 stuck on an Algae, 1729 looking to help them out. There they go. Look at that gracious professionalism, getting their partners off of that Algae. 1922 right back to business. Coral locked and loaded, good for a level 3 score. Over to the reef, switching that arm back around, dropping it down to level 1. Last Algae going up and in from 58-13. Morpheus, 5 seconds left to go. Will we see anyone go up for climbs? There goes Morpheus. Blue Alliance. There goes 2370. There goes. This is going to be a super close match. Red Alliance up real time, but Blue Alliance appears to have a much better end game. Going to be very interesting. Going to be a close score probably. And we'll get those scores coming up soon. 171 to the Blue Alliance 133. Alliance number 2 has a date with Alliance number 1 in match number 11 for your upper bracket championship. Alliance number 3 dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 10.
All right, we're on to match number 9. In our Red Alliance, it's number 5 versus Alliance 7 in blue. We're going to see who's going to move on in the lower bracket. Starting off, our Red Alliance is their captain, Team 3467.
Wyndham Wind Up.
And their partner, Team 157.
Aztecs.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 9997.
Wyndham Wind Down.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 133.
Bert.
And their partner, Team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance is their captain, Team 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
We're in the lower bracket with match number 9, round 3. The winner of this match is going to move on to match number 12 and stay alive here at the Battle of the Bay. The losing alliance will unfortunately be eliminated. So these teams are fighting to stay in the game here at Battle of the Bay. We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 3, match number 9. 63-28, waving to the crowd, saying hello. Trying to find a landing spot for that Coral. 130. 2 from 157 in the autonomous period as drivers take control. 99-97, that one falling just short of 157 as well. Gonna have a second try here from, oh, that one falling back out down into the field of play. 34-67 appears to be down for the count. Lights don't appear to be on in that robot. Tough break for your Red Alliance, and now the Blue Alliance is jumping at the bit. Scoring up on level 4 from 63-28. Trying to go team handoff here. Might be having some difficulties there, but 133 partners, but now an Algae up and in. Rosie into level 2. More Algae being grabbed from Bert, grabbing one of those last remaining to go. Bert trying to go and latch in. 839 and Mechanical Advantage going to join them. Will we see any climbs here in this match? 5 seconds. There goes Rosie. Up and in. There goes Mechanical Advantage. There goes Bert. Oh my God. Time expires. Staying alive. 209 points to the Red Alliance, 127. That one's clean. No penalties there in this match. Alliance 7 advancing in our bracket. We'll see them in a few matches in match number 12. That is the end of our competition for our Alliance 5. Please put your hands together for 99-97 Wyndham Wind Down, 157 Aztecs, 27-13 Red Hawk Robotics, and your number 5 Alliance Captain, 3467, on a job well done.
We're getting ready for match number 10 in round 3. We're still in the lower bracket. The winner of this match will move on into match 12 and play against the Blue Alliance from the last match. That's our number 7 seed alliance. On our red alliance, we have our number 3 seed. On blue, we have our number 4 seed. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 10. Starting off our Red Alliance, we team 2342.
Team Phoenix.
Had to fix the flag there. And their partner, team 8046.
LakerBots.
And their partner, team 2370.
iBots.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have their captain, team 6329.
The Bucks, Ralph.
And their partner, team 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we team 9991.
Poot and the Lovato.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. It's Alliance 3 in red. Alliance 4 in blue. 8046 putting a coral up top and an algae in the blue. As drivers take control, 2370 able to get a coral up and in. Blue Alliance not nearly as effective in this match. Red Alliance with that big lead, 59 to the Blue Alliance 21. And double barrel action, algae going up and in. Bucks and iBots going toe to toe for algae. Each now grabbing one more. iBots not able to hang on to that one, but the Bucks Wrath are able to connect with a second and now going up for a third. Popping that one up and in, and it's good. Now back to coral business for them. Elevating, going up to level 4. 99-91 now grabbing some coral off the ground. Flipping those, trying to put them down onto level 1. Not quite making it. And 2370 back to the algae game. Grabbing those, popping those up and into the barge. 84-10 for your Blue Alliance. Trying to shut down that source zone, keeping 2370 and 8046 at bay. Effective defense so far, able to make sure that that human player could not load into the 2370 machine. Second time was able to connect, getting a coral in. Breaking away, back to the reef, looking to go score. Windmill spin, putting that coral up on level 3. Nearly getting stuck on an algae is 2370, able to drive off before they get fully onto that algae. And 8046, slamming them down, level 4. Now starting to score a little bit lower. Red Alliance has the top. 2342 lining up for a climb. There goes 8046. Last second coral being scored by 2370 as they make their way to the barge zone. All 6 robots here in this match making their way over. We got 3 Blue Alliance robots. Do we have a triple double? Double triple? This might be a first all climb in this tournament. So yeah, we'll find out. Get your scores coming up soon. Scores going up on the board from 186 points to the Blue Alliance, 99. 5 of the 6 robots did climb in that match. Your number 3 Alliance advancing to match number 12, staying in our tournament here. But that does mean it is the end of the day for Alliance number 4. Please give a big round of applause to 9991 Poot and the Lovato, 7674 Raiderbots, 8410 Oyster River Overdrive, and your number 4 Alliance captain, 6329. The Bucks Wrath on a job well done.
All right, we have a short field break. So, while that's happening, we have some awards to give out. So, we're only giving out one award during this break. We have more later. But this award is called the Just Because Award. So here's what I was told for the reason for the Just Because. This goes to a team that built an off-season bot just because, with only 1 year of events in their repertoire. Please help me congratulating our Just Because 2025 award winner, Team 10,066. 10,066 is from North Clarendon, Vermont. It's Cephalo Squad. They're in the pit. We'll make sure that they get their trophy. We're going to wait. We still have time. Shout out to the Outliers for going to grab them from the pit. We'll just pretend that we didn't do this, and we'll just be like, congratulations, and we'll clap again. All right, our Just Because award recipient is Team 10,066, Cephalo Squad. We'll have another award to hand out later. But first, we're going to get back to matches here shortly.
Alrighty, Battle of the Bay, we are back for match number 11 here in the upper bracket for round number 4. The winner of this is going to punch their ticket to the finals. We got Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 2 in blue, and it's time to meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190.
With their robot redundancy, it's Gompy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1721.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Tidal Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got your Alliance captain. It's 5687.
From Portland, Maine, it's the Outliers.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to kick things off with 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 1729.
From Peterborough, New Hampshire, it's Team Inconceivable.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with your captain. It's 1922.
With their Robot Tin Man 19, it's Osram.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we start autonomous. Both alliances going straight for the reef. Quickly seeing those cycles by 5687 and 190. We see 3 on level 4. 7 for red on level 4 as we move right on to 1922 lining up, dropping off onto level 4. We see Red Alliance 1, 2 into the algae. 190 almost getting stuck on that barge, but able to break free. 5687 quickly making their way around and dropping off another piece of algae into the barge for Red. Blue Alliance quickly cycling. 1729 dropping off onto another level 4. Morpheus right behind them and knocking out a piece of algae as well. Red Alliance lining up. 190 trying to complete one side of the reef. Looks like they're moving on, trying to get that last branch, and they drop it off. That's one side. One face of the reef completed by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance quickly trying to get those cycles. We see all three robots cycling 1, 2, 3 onto level 3 by Blue. 190 with another piece of algae. Their arm dropping off into the barge. 190 quickly cycling back to that human player. We see another piece of algae by Tidal Force into the processor. Blue dropping off, getting that cooperation. 5813 lining up with another piece of algae, dropping off into the barge for Blue. Red Alliance trying to complete their reef. We got only a few branches left for Red. Blue Alliance looks like they mostly just need level 2. 40 seconds left in the match. 190 still quickly going back and forth. This is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. A well-matched up Red and Blue Alliances. 5687 dropping off onto a level 3. 190 right behind them, trying to drop off into the trough. 20 seconds. Red Alliance already ready to go at the cages. Lining up, Blue Alliance at the cages as well. We got a blue robot up in the air. 1, 2, red robots. Almost 3 outliers trying to get up. Blue Alliance trying to drop off a few more pieces of coral as the time expires. Unofficial scores right now, 217 for red, 185 for blue. We'll have your official results for that match here shortly. All right. A score of 233, a high score at this event, and 198.99. That means our number 1 seed is going to advance on into the finals here at Battle of the Bay. But we will see our Blue Lions here again in match number 13. That was match number 11. We're going to move on to match number 12 here shortly. We're moving on back down to the lower bracket with match number 12. That's coming here shortly.
We have jumped back down to the lower bracket, still in round number 4, but for match number 12. We have Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. The winner of this is going to move on to match number 13 to play against Alliance number 2 to see who is going to be our final alliance in the finals. We are ready to meet the teams for this match. Kicking us off down on the red alliance, it's 2342.
With their robot full send, it's Team Phoenix.
And in the middle, we got your captains, it's 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's Lakerbots.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 2370.
With their robot fish, it's iBots.
Making our way downtown over to the blue alliance, we're kicking things off with team 133.
From Standish, Maine, it's Bert.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 839.
From Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's your captain, 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage. The fourth robot on our red alliance is Team 10,066 Cephalo Squad, and our fourth robot on our blue alliance is 4546 Shockwave.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We start autonomous. All 6 robots heading straight for the reef. Currently, blue lines with 2, red lines with 3. We've got 3 for blue as well. We're moving in to tally up 21-33 currently unofficial scores. 2370 quickly dropping off into the barge with some algae. Blue Lions doing the same at 6328. Bert also right behind with another piece of algae and drops it off into the barge for blue. Blue Alliance quickly trying to add more to their reef. 6328 making their way around. We see another onto the level 4. Only looks like 3 more branches for level 4 for the Blue Lions. Red Alliance quickly also trying to fill that reef. Looks like they're focusing on that level 4. iBots and Lakerbots quickly cycling from the human player station as quick as they can grab coral. Team Phoenix trying to add a few more pieces of coral for the Red Alliance as well. Blue Alliance looks like they have 1 more branch at level 4. They're going back to level 3 and trying to add a few more. Bert, Rosie, and Mechanical Advantage quickly, one after another. Mechanical Advantage looks like they might be stuck on some algae. Rosie coming in, and we get 6 robots back in the game. Team Phoenix quickly trying to pick up some coral. Lakerbots cycling back and forth, and we see level 3. We see another one in the trough by the iBots. 133 trying to grab some algae. Looks like they push it over to the red line side instead. iBots tries to get one into the barge. It bounces out. 6328 dropping off onto level 2. Blue is trying to fill up their reef. They're working on level 2 for branches. Most of those branches are covered by the Blue Lions. Red Lions quickly trying to cycle. You see iBots drop it off. Tries to get onto that level 4. Team Phoenix dropping off, filling up that level 2. 20 seconds to go. Only a few more branches left on that Blue Alliance reef. Looks like Red Alliance is going to go focus on the cages. iBots lining up and drops off to complete a level 4 for red. We see all 6 robots at the cages. Up, we see Bert. Rosie is up in the air. iBots are up in the air as time expires. We'll have the official results here shortly for Alliance 3 versus Alliance 7 in match number 12. We'll see who's going to move on and play against the second seed Alliance in match 13. All right, scores are in. And moving on is our Blue Alliance. 198 to 150. Our Blue Alliance is going to advance in the lower bracket to match number 13. But that means our Red Alliance is eliminated. But let's hear it for Team 8046 Lakerbots, Team 2342 Team Phoenix, Team 2370 iBots, and Team 10066 Cephalo Squad for their efforts today. We're going to get ready for match 13. Here in just a few minutes, it looks like we might have a field timeout to give our Alliance 7 a chance to recuperate from that last match. All right, so while we have a field timeout, wow, this one's kind of louder than the other microphone. Whew. While we have a field timeout, we have another award to give out. I'm glad there was excitement while I was unlocking my iPad. That was great. So this one is the Gracious Professionalism Award. But first, I just want to say thank you to every single team for bringing your gracious professionalism here at Battle of the Bay. So let's hear it for all the teams. So gracious professionalism was coined by Dr. Woody Flowers. And one thing about Woody Flowers was he always wore his signature Converse. And I have Converse on, but they don't look like his. So Woody Flowers, with his Converse, always reminded us to have gracious professionalism and embody it in everything we do, but also share it in everything we do. So, for their cool Woody-esque patches that say gracious professionalism and kind of remind you of his signature footwear, congratulations, Team 157, for their Gracious Professionalism Award. All right, congratulations. And if you haven't got one of those cool patches, I wish I had one in my hand to show you. They're pretty sweet. So congratulations, We're going to get ready for match 13 after our field timeout.
I'm
Alrighty, folks, we are back in the lower bracket for match number 13. The winner of this is going to join Alliance number 1 in the finals. We got Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with 58-13.
That's Morpheus.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 99-96.
Pink Lemonade.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got your captain. It's 1922.
Osram.
We're making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with 133.
Bird.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got your captain, 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
We got your thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's round number 5, match 13. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. This is a rematch of match number 3 earlier in our first round. Drivers take control, and away we go. Red Alliance with a slight lead, 4 points separating these two alliances in our last-ditch effort to make it to the finals here at Battle of the Bay. Shots going in on both sides, 63-28 mechanical advantage with an algae in hand. Make their way, going around their partners, 839, making their way over to the Blue Alliance bar, trying to pop that one up and in. Not quite there, 58-13, able to put an algae up and into the barge. Now working on Coral, going to slam that down at 2, level 4. Looking to grab that algae and dislodge it, but it falls down into the field of play. Quick switch back, bang, bam, boom. Coral up good for level 4. From the Conquered Machine. That wrist swinging around, now going up to a level 3. 99-96, swing and a miss for the drop score. 1922. Now going to do the same with more Coral in hand. Looking over to level 3, going to elevate. Switching over to that level 4 that's right there, going to score that up top. Meanwhile, 839, Rosie Robotics, level 3 score. Burt right behind them, a level 3 in mechanical advantage, a level 2. Less than 1 minute left to go. 30 points separate these alliances, with Blue now in the lead here in this match. Still anybody's match here as Morpheus continues to put more algae in the barge, but Burt right behind them with an algae of their own. Up goes Morpheus once again, and Burt responds with another algae up top. But Morpheus in that exchange getting 3 done. Burt coming back with a third more. Morpheus with a 4th. Oh my God, all the algae going up and into the barge. No missed shots here. 20 seconds left to go in our last chance to get over to the finals. Morpheus, more algae going up and in. Burt, algae up and in. Will we see any last second Coral shots? Osram, Rosie going up. 7 seconds left to go. All 3 Blue Alliance robots looking to climb. There goes mechanical advantage. There goes Burt. Rosie, we got 3 Blue Alliance robots going up. 2 Red Alliance robots up as time expires. advancing to the finals here at Battle of the Bay. Blue Alliance. A new event high score, 235 points to the Red Alliance, 194. That one's clean, baby. 0 penalty points here on either alliance. High scoring match for sure for both alliances here. Your blue number 7 alliance has a date with the number 1 alliance in the finals here at Battle of the Bay. But we must say goodbye to alliance number 2 with their partners 5813 Morpheus, 1729 Inconceivable, 9996 Pink Lemonade, and the Alliance 2 captain, Osram. Congratulations on a job well done this weekend.
Attention teams. While we're getting ready for finals match number 1, concessions are 50% off. So if you want a snack before finals, be sure to go to concessions. Everything is 50% off. That's half off. Also a reminder for those competing again tomorrow, it's daylight savings time. Yeah, I know, Connor, it's daylight savings time. Don't worry, we gain an hour, so we get an extra hour of sleep for those who are also competing in Girls Behind the Glass. So just a reminder, it is daylight savings time tomorrow. The clocks fall back an hour as we're in the fall. So yeah, concessions is 50% off, so be sure to get a snack before finals. And then if you're competing tomorrow, make sure you remember it's daylight savings time this weekend.
Teams, 1 minute left on our timeout. We start bringing your robots over to the field, and let's get ready for finals, match number 1.
Battle of the Bay. Welcome to the final. We have your playoff bracket. bracket, undefeated Alliance number 1 in red. We have your hard-fought, battle-scarred Alliance number 7 in blue. It is time to meet the teams competing here in our finals match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have your Alliance 1 captain. It's 5687.
The Outliers.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1721.
Tidal Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have your 7th seed captain. It's 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
And in the middle, we have their partners. It's 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 133.
Bird.
Our teams are making their final tweaks to their robots and getting things ready to rock and roll. But Battle of the Bay, I have a question for you. Who thinks it's gonna be the Red Alliance? All right. Who thinks it's gonna be the Blue Alliance? All right. That was pretty evenly matched, but I'm going to ask you guys only one more time, so I really want to hear who you want to win. Who thinks it's going to be the Red Alliance? Who thinks it's going to be the Blue Alliance? All right. Well, the field is green. Our robots are connected. We are waiting on our final thumbs up from our FTA and our head ref. And then we can see who is going to be the champion here at Battle of the Bay. We have our thumbs up for finals match number 1. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's finals match number 1 here at Battle of the Bay in 2025. We're playing Reefscape, and we got robots moving all over the field. 839 putting an algae up and into the barge. 2 Red Alliance robots racing back and forth on the Red Alliance Reef. We got shots everywhere. Tally up begins and drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a quick 4-point lead, but the Red Alliance is coming back. Algae going up and into the barge courtesy of 190, 5687. Quick miss shot there, but they're right back to business with an Algae locked and loaded. That time it connects. Algae continuing to go into the Processor from 17 to 21. Tidal Force draining those down. Human Player having to play catch up. That time it does not connect. Coral being scored all over the place. 839 and 63-28. Level 2 and level 3. Burt now running into their cage. Elevating up. Missed shot there. Algae falling back down onto the ground. Coral being scored on 190 and 56-87 up top for Red Alliance. Now working down onto level 3. Just a few more spots left at the top of the Red Alliance reef. And 56-87 is trying to go and capitalize. That Blue Alliance barge getting absolutely stuffed with Algae. 133 going up, not finding a spot. 17-21 throwing that one in. Human Player able to connect. Blue Alliance with a 10-point lead with 1 minute left in play. 17-21 looking for that last Algae on their side of the field. One rolls over from the blue side. Friendly fire between the Outliers and 17-21 Machines. 133 Burt with Coral going to level 2. Rosie right behind him. Trough score for 63-28. Continuing to load up that basin. Level 2 shots going in for Rosie Robotics. 30 seconds left to go. More shots going in for your Red Alliance. Level 3 and a level 2. More Algae going up. Barge absolutely stuffed for your Blue Alliance here. 11 Algae for your Blue Alliance, 13 for your Red Alliance as we hit 20 seconds left to go. Endgame here in finals match number 1. 3 Red Alliance robots lined up. There goes 17-21. There goes 190. We do see 56-87. Yes, we go. Burt going up. 839 going up. 63-28 goes up. 3. It's 3, 2, 1. How was that for your first finals match here at Battle of the Bay? Red Alliance with an unofficial lead. We'll get your official results in just a moment. We got results for finals match number 1 going up on the board. Red Alliance, 277 points to the Blue Alliance, 262. Red Alliance going up 1-0 in this best 2 out of 3. We're going to take a quick field timeout, and we'll be back with finals match number 2. Teams, 1 minute left of the timeout.
All right, Battle of the Bay, welcome back to finals match number 2. The Red Alliance took home win number 1. Blue Alliance is looking to stay alive and push it to finals match number 3. Let's see what's going to happen for finals match number 2. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 1721.
Tidal Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, your Alliance 1 captain, 5687.
The Outliers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're kicking things off. It's 133.
Bird.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And last but not least, your Alliance captain, 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the line. Battle of the Bay in 3, 2, 1, Go!
Finals match number 2 is underway. Red Alliance with the advantage here. Going up 1-0 in our best 2 out of 3. 56-87 and 190. Mirroring their shots. 3 for 194 versus 56-87 as drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead of 58 to the Blue Alliance 42. Quick 2 Algae up and in for your Red Alliance into the barge. 133 tracking that one down, elevating up, flipping that one in, and it goes good. We have processor scores being on both sides of the field. Human players so far able to connect all of those Algae into the processor and up into the barge. 133 going up, swing and a miss. That one hits the bottom of the barge, falling down just short. Just only a few robots here working on Coral. 56-87 and 839 going for level 4 scoring. 839 able to put that one up on the backside of the reef, and now 63-28 is joining them in the battle for Coral onto the reef. Now working on level 3 is 839 and their partners. 133 grabbing the Algae off the reef, making their way over to the barge, swing and a miss. Rosie, human player, taking that Algae from the processor, falling out. Red Alliance able to capitalize, netting 6 points from that processor score. That time, human player was able to connect, and now waiting for another Algae. Red Alliance human player throwing that one up into their barge. Algae now rolling in from assist. Lobbing that one in, not quite there. Once again, another moonball shot going up and in. Less than 1 minute left to go, and what could be the final match here at Battle of the Bay. Red Alliance already up way past the 200-point mark. Points going all up and down the board here. Blue Alliance trying to play catch-up. 17-21 with their hook already out and ready to go and climb. They abandon, seeing another Algae rolling around the field. They chase it. They grab it. Friendly fire between them and 56-87 and 17-21. Appears to might be browning out. And here we go. Endgame. 20 seconds left to go. 2 Red Alliance robots lining up for a climb. 17-21 has their barb in place. 190, last second Coral shots is going to come down to this. 10 seconds left to go. Will we see anyone go up time? There goes 17-21. There goes 190. Will 56-87 join? 63-28, it's going up. Will Rosie go up? Will Bart go up? There goes Bart. There goes Rosie as time expires. In the first match, Red Alliance was up 1-0. Blue Alliance needed a win to stay alive. Red needed a win to be our champions here at Battle of the Bay. We got your scores. They are official, and they're going up on the board right now. Introducing your 2025 Battle of the Bay champions. Team 56-87, the Outliers. Team 190, Compy and the Herd. Team 17-21, Tidal Force. And Team 15-12, the Big Red. Congratulations. Please keep that round of applause going for your number 7 Finals Alliance. Captained by Team 63-28, Mechanical Advantage. Team 133, Bert. 839 Rosie Robotics, and 4546 Shockwave.
Battle of the Bay, let's give another big round of applause to both our finalists and our champions who competed here today. A very great job indeed. To recognize both our winners and our finalists, we're going to hand out some final hardware today. So first we're going to hand out our event finalist award. Let's give it up to your finalist alliance captain, Team 6328. And their alliance partners, Team 133. Joining our finalist alliance is Team 839. And rounding out our finalist alliance is 4546. It is now time to recognize your 2025 Battle of the Bay champions. Starting out with your first seed alliance captain, 5687. And their alliance partner, Team 190. And joining them is their partner, 1721. And rounding out our champion alliance is 1512. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us here for the 2025 Battle of the Bay. We hope to see you all back here tomorrow for Girls Behind the Glass. Have a great evening.